Okay, I am back online. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Oh.
Are you there? May.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, good. Hi, I'm here.
Hi.
It's me. Hi.
You have returned, and so have I.
Sorry, I was a little bit stuck in the aether.
Aren't we all stuck in the
Don't
ether?
ask what I was doing there.
I mean, I would consider stuck in the ether pretty much me dissociating.
Yeah, I mean, might be me. Maybe.
Stuck in my own ether. But yay, I'm back on. I pretty much
Where'd you get to?
Huh?
Where'd you get to? Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the land of the giants.
Good.
So I'm getting close to the next dungeon, I'm sure, because usually every 2 levels.
Well, you know, we'll get there when we get there.
We'll get there when we get there. Also, I got a new mic arm, which is a godsend. It's not nearly as intrusive.
Nice.
So now we got to find the Elector this time around. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna learn some Yakoi history in doing so. Otherwise, it defeats the entire purpose of the journey.
I'll just get this ready.
Ooh, okay. Oh, because I'm talking to somebody.
You're good.
There we go. This place is much more simpler than I thought the Land of the Giants would be. So when I think of giants, I kept thinking the one from that one early Realm Reborn dungeon. That was like locked in a cave and they wanted their revenge.
Oh, yeah, so, the only unfortunate thing about you being, you know, this early on in MSQ is you're not gonna be quite ready for, the raid stuff come Tuesday.
Oh, it's already coming out on Tuesday?
Yes.
Wow.
But boy, oh boy, am I excited for it.
Is it the Alliance or the other raids?
No, the Alliance wasn't even
Oh, right.
shown off.
So this is the Cyberpunk raids.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, right. With the Alliance raids, the only thing we know about it is that it's the 11 themed stuff.
Yeah.
They never showed anything else yet. That's probably not going to be for a while yet.
Fair enough.
Oh, like 7.2-ish, kind of, maybe.
Okay. This way.
It might also be 0.1. Who knows?
They'll announce it when they announce it.
Yeah, but in the meantime, it's time for the better raids. The 8-man stuff, where I don't have to worry about other alliances because people don't know how to heal and or get out of the big bright orange circles that mean you're going to take damage.
Yep.
I don't like taking care of other alliances.
And it was
A lot of those games, like me, Airville, he should be up ahead, and he's like pretty good distance away. Ooh, burning rocks. Just past that fate. Got it. Where these mountains are more flat than I thought they'd be. This game put me under the impression that it was going to be a huge slant.
Yeah, this area is interesting. It's taking everything in me not to grab my Switch and start playing another game while I'm waiting. Because I got my, like, last birthday gift today.
Oh, what was it?
Tsukihime.
Oh, okay.
My thing is, though, I want to start playing it where I can fully enjoy all of the music and the noise. So, like, but I'm like looking at the box and the box is looking at me. And the characters are looking at me and I'm looking at them, and well, not all of them are
As you
looking
look
at me.
then look
That
at
one
him.
character, sure or not. That one character, at the very least, is definitely not looking at me, and that's probably on purpose. Oh, it's probably like the character from the Fate series who I'm gonna dislike greatly. as Lux does this thing with his hand that indicates maybe not.
Maybe
Probably
not.
that.
Maybe so.
If she's anything like Rin, then I'm probably gonna hate her. Yeah.
But also, it depends on how you see it.
Yeah, so there ain't much hope for it, homie. If I'm being honest. Oh no, please. Why? Oh, my volume's all the way up on my Switch. Why, son? Why?
It depends on how you see the circumstance.
It's a circumstantial thing.
Yeah.
Wow, this is the first time I'm taking Pokemon Violet. Oh, that's not what's in my... Why is that in there? Take this. I'm never gonna play that. That's been in my Switch for like a year and I haven't played it.
What, Pokemon?
No. Disgaea 6. I forgot I had the digital copy of Violet.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I loved Disgaea 4. It ruined the franchise for me. I hated Disgaea 5 with a passion. Disgaea 6 I have no interest in, and Disgaea 7 is the first Disgaea game since Disgaea 4 that I have some interest in, but one single character is once again ruining it for me, as Disgaea 5 did. One single character ruined Disgaea 5 for me. No! Fuka was different! I'm gonna argue with Lux right now, hold on. No, Fuka, no, you don't, no!
So their culture is that they're not dead because they immortalize themselves in their hearts. Huh.
So with the version of Tsukihime that was physical, it came with this art book that had a warning on it to not look at the art book until you've played the whole game and done like all the routes.
At least it tells you to do that.
Routes.
Yeah, it says like I don't usually get art books that are like that, unless like that are like with the game. That is usually it's like, you know, those big like.
The art book is for people that have been away from the past.
I'm like.
Something extra for now, for you to go to it now.
Oh yeah.
I want to look at it, but I haven't even read it.
I'm very excited for it. But
And I think I understand where you're coming from. Making it too hard. And it's the art book that says do not look.
listen, I see an art book and it says do not look, but I want to look because it says art book. So it is a struggle for me as an artist to not look at this art book. You are hearing whatever you choose to hear now, Lux.
Let's hear it. Dude, you didn't need to tell me I'm so cool.
Ferocious beast, mundane otherwise. There's the dungeon. There's LSA. Okay, looks like this quest line's almost over. Oh, it's that bombs we got Flint. There's one big mountain.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Dude, those short legs bring you all the way to from Tulio. Must have been in their native tongue.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Yes.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Yes, that's also true.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Bakool Ja Ja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Yep.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And
Okay.
our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh boy.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Oh.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Oh.
That's right.
Yeah, get him.
Why do you help us?
Why not?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormo.
Wait, the
Understood.
healer.
Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
He sure is. Oh, I didn't realize that was the start of a quest. That was such a decent cutscene.
You're there.
Huh?
You're there.
I'm there. Wait, what? Wait, Alice is healer? How does that make sense?
Yeah.
Taking res mage a little too literal. Well, let's see when my gear's up to snuff just to make sure.
Okay.
That's about it. Yep. Make sure my portrait's good. Oh. That was probably good.
Oh yeah, gotta double check my portrait too.
What does it do from here?
Okay. You won't be able to do it while you're in that area. You have to be in a
Sanctuary or a city, and yeah. Oh well.
Alright, Lux, just let me know when you're ready. And we'll queue. Okay. And you're good, Zal?
I'm good.
Let's queue it!
We queuing.
Oh, it's not an insta-queue. Dang it.
Still less than 5 minutes. That's not too bad.
Oh, is there a tank strike now? I mean...
I was doing MSQ as tank for like how long? So, to be fair. There we go.
There we go.
Up the mountain we go. What core Zamar?
Larry.
Ooh. Gives me the airy vibes. Yeah, my portrait went through.
Oh, I got stuck on a rock.
Monsters here are rather interesting.
Mm-hmm. Just a baby, little guy.
Ow. Was confused with where to stand on that one. And that one. Not sure how I died there.
It's because you flipped into the ice around the arena.
Oh.
So you had a really big, continuous damage you were taking.
Oh. Updraft. Ow. So close to what?
You can make it up here early, but you still get stunned.
Whee! Well, there's a bird from before. Okay, I'm getting a hang of his mechanics now. Bending now. Aiming now. Like, as we going further up, there's more plant life.
Oh yeah, huh? There it is.
Oh, do we face our elector? I guess we do.
I am Purfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beaks. peoples of Earth, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Ah! It barely touched me. Starstorm. Yay! I finished it off.
Woohoo!
Also, shout out to the bun in the maid suit. Enhanced Swift Cast.
Yep.
What does that do?
Read your tooltips.
Okay,
I don't know. I don't have a caster class.
Fair enough.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
That's fair. I was kind of wondering
You speak
that.
of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui.
I'm going to
Is this
disband the
true?
party briefly, because while
Okie
you're
doke.
going through this, we're gonna go ahead and do something.
Okie doke.
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Oh.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
No, no.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Well, what?
Here and now, I think he means.
Damn, you recovered quickly. Wonder what was in that juice. Was he also proven worthy?
Well fought, second promise.
Oh, okay, yeah, he did.
For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
There's one more stone.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakool Ja Ja and his minions.
Figures.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
A distraction, maybe?
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokhui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Probably.
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
I don't like the vibes of him.
Bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Probably that's why he's trying to find a Dawn servant to take over.
I'll be back.
Okie doke.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Bakool Ja Ja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminton explorer. Does this mean he joined Bakool Ja Ja on his travels?
I suppose so.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Oh.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better
Yes,
than
you're the
others?
champion of peace.
Of course.
You're all each thirds of a
Papa's
whole Dawn
love for
servant.
peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Uh-oh.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume
Bum,
that was
bum,
about the
bum.
unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Yeah, at the very least, escort the people out of there before something drastic happens.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
You say that, but don't you want to fight the beast that your father fought? Well, I am a red mage. Might as well get to do some healing. Oh, wait. Tooltips. Should look. Trace. Enhance swift cast. Reduce the swift cast recast timer to 40 seconds. Oh, okay. Chanted Blade Master. Increase the potency of Chanted. Never flare for whole age and scorch for arrows. Oh. Okay. What about actions though? Okay. So I learned these two later. Dog, why are you barking? There's no one there. Don't try to pet me or lick me like you want something. I want to moisture let this body. Flash of ether. Did he somehow channel all the heating ether from this area to bring him back out? Yeah, it definitely sounds that way. Okay, back at the designated location.
I'm back.
The big dragon serpent thing flew into the sky and ran off.
Oh, snap.
You could do that, or I can use my echo. Don't I still technically have that?
What happened?
Dang, it just upped and vanished.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, there's my echo. Speak of the devil.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
Yeah.
It is as they say. Bakool Ja Ja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
And the blessed siblings, Bakool Ja Ja.
Uh-oh.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
Rise and rage, little terror.
Why on earth would he do that? It could kill him too.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
Yeah, tell us.
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolor has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
We kill it.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
No, probably not.
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Do you have to ask?
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Yeah, that's probably a good starting
That's what we
idea.
have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Good idea. Oh. So you have some kind of beast compass. It's the cursor! Oh my god. This is amazing. We're just gonna poke our way through Vidal Gama. Yep, let's poke our way through that dragon thing. Affirmative. Tracking near source of fire expected ether. Peak source fire expected ether located. Tracking DINs engaged. Yeah, no, simple little fire spray isn't gonna do it. Right, let's do it again. By asking me to go after this guy. All right, and a gun. I mean, that might help. That is the flames that it created. The creature's flames registered to the seeker as corporeal ether. In the world herds of the Tuliel saga, when Vilagamanda rages out of control, its fires burn forever. The ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrim's perpetual magic against itself, trapping within an unmelted prison of ice. It is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We could feed a sample to the seeker and greatly improve his accuracy. One moment. I mean, that's true because it never dies out. Skyrun! Accelerating pursuit mode. Oh. Guess we head over here. Oh wow, I'm already pretty far from the site. Oh, I see. Must be heading to a different one. At least gives us a good clue as to where to find it. So I guess we go this way. Oh, it's going back there? Yep, definitely going back there. Let's drive this thing since it's a little faster. Right, yep, let's see what's on the other side. Did you find it yet? Did you find the dragon? Oh.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Oh.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
That's fair.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Stop, why?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
So you rather let Valigarmanda destroy the heck out of it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
Okay, then you do it.
Chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Shows what you know.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
And me too.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
Fair enough.
Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Yay! I believe that's 8 now.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
At least they can have some kind of understanding.
Value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Yeah.
I don't care how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yeah, let's do it. Well, Coral Ardor now accessible.
All right, there we go.
I'm going to guess the extreme version of this is what gets you the wings.
Yes, as with all of the trials, that is where the mounts come from.
Okie doke. Alright, should I invite you or... Oh, there we go.
Nope.
Oh, it's the ether current.
Yep, go grab that and we'll queue.
There we go.
Okay. And queue time.
Still less than 5 minutes because of a healer. I imagine the wings would look so good on this glam right now.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, you can go underwater here.
Yes.
Man, the tanks are being stubborn. What was that? I guess you were probably moving.
Oh, yeah.
Good news, I'm happy because I'm halfway through my Lego set.
Cool.
I think I showed you what the set was, right?
Which one was it?
It was the 3D Spider-Man portrait.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have the picture of that you sent me, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the one you sent me, right?
Please, so I don't really have any of the Lego set. Other than the Sonic ones, which I built at work.
Yeah.
Yay, let's go! We're gonna fight the dragon! Snake bird thing. Big red stack marker and 2 rotating oars means you want to be anywhere else at the moment if you earn it. At ANK. Oh, tank. Oh, damn it, that's just hitting front. Oof. thought it just meant to stay away from his beak.
I'm gonna say something brave. I think the EX is easier.
Really?
Looking at the mechanics, at least for the phase 1 of the fight, I didn't get to do a lot of prog, but phase 1 is so much easier.
Oh, I see. Sorry, just noticed the mechanic. Oh, a disaster. Oh boy. Just last until we get LB3 out. No. It's just the tanks. Or not.
Not dealing with this garbage. Not today, asshole.
You look dead. I don't know how you managed to do LB3.
Damage. Stop going down. Oh no. Stop. Stop. Running out of energy. Running out. Running out. Am I going a little crazy? Potentially. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh no!
Oh boy.
I've made a mistake. We were in that mistake together. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm fine. I really thought I was gonna. Oh. Okay. I need to. Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
And do I have anything? Not really, but I'll pretend like I do. Here, take that. You need it.
Advantage of Transcendence.
What are they talking about? Who?
I must have just got continuous damage there or something.
Yeah.
We did it!
they talking about? Who were they talking about with Transcendence? What the fuck?
Transcendence is provided to have that community.
Oh.
That's where the Transcendence.
I shouldn't have met the spaces where we float up.
So it wouldn't be a sage skill because it doesn't sound fun.
I just didn't I didn't know the name of it. Okay, so that means too many people were just starting to DPS right away, and they were just getting killed off because they just decided to DPS instead of waiting for us to heal them a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's annoying.
For you, Papa!
Yeah. It's not that hard to stay still until that falls off. Well, anyway, we still did it.
Yay!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Oh, how so?
Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Who knows?
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Miracle what?
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Which leaves me a bit fishy what he's up to. Okay, now he's okay. Yes, we do have to catch him and get that keystone back.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Varigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
Oh.
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Oh. Well, that's not necessary anymore.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Bakool Ja Ja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Which means only 2 to go. I love it. Bakool Ja Ja made it easier for us to get 2 keystones.
Only 2 left to collect. Except that one of those 5 is in Bakool Ja Ja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliyollal as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Ha! Oh?
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
Oh?
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess.
Oh.
A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
Yeah, I'll say.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shak Tural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
Is there a forest on the way?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Okay, base him there all you want.
Wuk Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Yeah, let's go to the cabin. Bye-bye. Let's see. Place an army chest. Gators of casting. Place an army chest. And comparison. cool, but is not as good as the other one. Cool design though. Okay. Quick these all. There we go. Tutorial. No clue I went all the way like this. To unlock my cabin. Oh, I guess I'll go down here. All right, back to my cabin.
You have a moment?
Sure.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh.
So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Okay.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Sure. Okay. Send it a splendid quarter. There she is. Okay, now what do you want to talk about?
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Oh.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Yay!
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Aww.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much. And in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Of course.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Why am I laying so flat right now? All right, looks like I'm ready to go. Even though it's only like nighttime. Dark mahogany weapon coffer. Because we're going to Brax. Huh. Mamook. I mean, that's totally up to you. I don't know if you get airsick or not. Are you want to do after we do this MSQ?
Huh?
We should take G pose in this area.
Oh, yeah.
In like beachwear and stuff
We should.
to celebrate.
We should take G-pose there in beachwear.
Yes.
Take our in Tuliala. Do the beach episode.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I already got my fit, so I am ready. I am ready.
Yeah, maybe ask Garenville. Oh. Oh, what's Moblu doing on the way here? Oh. Yeah, which market? Let's fly. Oh.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
This is like that forest in Spira.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Clearly.
The vegetation is far denser than in Cozumauca.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Oh.
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
So
Deep as
quicksand?
some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So don't take a tumble.
As he looks at her. As we all look at her.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Alright, this is definitely giving me Final Fantasy X vibes.
That's what everybody said, and you know, it's really, really cool.
Never beaten that game, come to think of it. I think it got as far as the Al Bed Desert and got a game over.
I didn't play that one. I only played a bit of 10-2, and I will never touch the 10 series again. Because I was forced to help someone with 10-2, and that ruined my experience with 10. I have nothing nice to say about it. Except for it does look pretty. I love Yuna's outfit. Yuna's great. That's about it. I love Yuna. I don't care about anything else, really.
That's fair. Well, it was one of the few games where a white mage is also a summoner.
And that's like so cool though.
It is.
I'll be waking up early on Tuesday morning to do the friggin' raids. I'm so excited for them. This is the most excited I've been since the Omega stuff.
Ooh.
I'm so excited.
Okay. Inventory.
By the way, we are in fact in Tuliolal in some swimwear for when you are ready.
Well, I kinda meant like when I'm done with MSQ.
Oh, when you're done with everything.
Yeah.
Okay, well then we'll save it. I'll keep this outfit, but I'll wear it now because it's comfy. But I need to ask Lux something funny.
Oh. Team. Wait, why does that look familiar? At the very least, I haven't found a weapon stronger than my Mandeville artifact so far.
I'm sorry, what was that, Sel?
I was saying how I'm surprised I haven't needed to replace my Mandeville weapon yet.
Oh yeah, no, that's like a relic, so you're not gonna need to replace that for a little bit longer.
Ooh, Garden of the Stars. Ah, I see.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
That sounded so forced.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Oh.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
This is Dawntrail. Like, oh, hi, Thancred.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh, that means someone has to be with Bakool Ja Ja.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Because it's the same to you.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
They're gonna pit us with them.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakool Ja Ja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Red.
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh, thank goodness.
Again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Ooh, we are cooking. No wonder we're paired in 2s. This is a cook-off.
And now we must cook.
It's like all of
Another
those
ludicrous feat.
Food Network channel shows. Or all of those, like, should be Hallmark movies. All the books I've been reading.
Yeah, it sounds like Yoshi P has too much downtime.
So
Yeah, he's been watching the Food Network though.
All the riders are like stumped trying to figure shit out, and you see Yoshi P just watching Gordon Ramsay.
Food Network.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our
This
nation
is
is at
it.
stake, all
The
parts of
perfect
this fight
idea.
must have significance.
Lux says what? Like he didn't realize like what part that means you're at, Zell. He's at
Our
the
promises
Food
have
Network
grown
part.
Rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Yeah, but people won't fail history or didn't repeat it.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. Till I wonder.
Very much so. He hesitated there. In other words, I'm going to go hunting for people to talk to. Nothing here. Maybe something further down. Nope. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, there's a banana. A bright banana peel. It's a rainbow banana. Oh, here we go. Here's somebody. Oh, there's one more. Ooh, some colorful spices. Okay, on the way to the designated location. What's in them? A book without a doubt. Okie doke. Okie doke. Coffer, huh? How good is it? Oh, interesting. On comparison. Oh, it is a little better. There we go. What? Do you need to go outside, girl? Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog outside. BRB. Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Yay! About to hunt for some bananas. Some rainbow bananas.
We're gonna go. I'm gonna go to sleep. Getting kind of tired. We had a pretty eventful day.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. Give me the banana. We want banana. Oh. Nope. Sorry, just a moment. Yeah, that's possible. The old war. The village of Yanasol. It lies a short distance to the east. And I'll be fast if I use this. Ooh, jungle music. There we go. Shook them off. I just follow this path. There's a lot of flying squirrels. Wait, do they play? They definitely do something. Book Evu. Oh. Oh. There he goes. I think that I just Dawntrail's own son as some common trainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, let's again. Take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Oh, wait then. I shall dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. Okay. There's one at land. Ah. Oh, Daddy came. Oh. Two-headed Mamuja. That's the first attack. No wonder they saw themselves as superior. Or I should say, why Bakool Ja Ja finds himself as superior. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, I could see what happen here.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit cinder field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh. Oh, echo time.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Very true.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Oh, and who's that?
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
And who's that?
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
A boat?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
Yeah. Then 80 years later, we finished him off.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. how the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
By sucking up your pride.
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Where they had the meal.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Bakool Ja Ja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk PBL, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Bakool Ja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Wow.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk PBL and the history it has written.
We sure do.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
There's somebody following us.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Okay. How good is this gear? It's an army chest. Oh wait, wrong place. Oh wait. Oh. Actually, motorcycle ride. Here we go. Here it is. Offered up by two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one in the heart of so significant a battlefield. I'm gonna tell you, Zoko, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Soil has been recently overturned. Someone buried a box. Fresh and jewel leaves. Nope, you cannot. Oh, back here. I guess now that we got the leaves, it's time to cook. So I'm pretty sure everyone else got what they needed. Very important lesson. Yes, is the kitchen ready? Huh. Our resident astrologer and divine the appropriate measurements for any seasoning as well. Do not let me prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. Okie doke. Venture is great when it comes to getting to your Brock. Yeah, let's get cooking.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Uh-oh.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakool Ja Ja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Bakool Ja Ja. Okay. I swear, if he was gonna make them redo the dish.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, they're tacos.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Actually, they're more like fajitas. Now that I think about it.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Yay!
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this
Very
is something
true.
I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Ha.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Which has been the point of all these trials so far.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Yeah, we won the cook-off.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
Yes!
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najuli rounds out these spices is sublime.
Now I want fajitas.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
As I said, not a brain cell among those
Okay.
heads.
Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Cause now I want fajitas.
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Now what's next?
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah, I'd be too.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Uh-oh.
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Good thing I made burgers tonight. Because the fajita sounds really good. There's one place where I live where it like has really good fajitas and it's like family owned and oof. Oh. Oh, I get it. Now I can buy the food. Let's see. Drug hit, vitality. More like a tank meal. Wait, that's a different meal. It's made by a marinated and cannot be retrieved once used. Can be used up to 10 times. Direct hit bonus, vitality bonus, gear to ability bonus, experience bonus. Okay. Still the same as like this, mostly. Except this has 10 uses? Huh. Oh, wait. Here we go. Slowly getting up my gear level. Yeah, might as well. Yes, I'll join ya. Okey-doke. Let's find some oldies that know something. Okay. Oh, hey, there's an old guy. A baby girl. Here we go. Your grandfather. Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Foreign mage did indeed visit Lebrock's Master Galov. Galov was here. So far as identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. I say the Yakoi once joined these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Okapaka some 5 centuries ago, the Yakoi claimed Yaktail as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in low forests, the Chatika Hotland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Province find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Zelkon. May I request a moment of your company? Sure. What's this about? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. Oh? As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that their promise surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journeys thus far? Is that so? Seems the right has been a source of great learning and growth for Wukalamat. It does me well to hear that. He's the biological father, isn't he? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst us abroad. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years ago, an accident, it was said. 3 years old. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Uh-oh. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland. Towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mumuja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting a child who will one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that Sinnoh, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn's servant Bakool Ja Ja. So he is her dad. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamot. Only the Dawn's servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once, I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you not as a Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? I mean, I would do that regardless, but okay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question as made plainly? Just me not as the ruler of Tuliao, but a concerned father. Huh. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breath not a word of this to anyone. Yeah, that's not hard to do. Oh. Okay, it's just slightly better. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. Require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. You got it. Hi, Lexo. How was the movie? When you need finishing food, then gonna put her to bed. Thank you. That's good. Oh, there's an instance here. I ended up making some checkies during it sent them on Discord. Okay. Wait, checkies. Oh, Polaroids. Cute. What do you mean no brains? They share one brain cell. If that's the case, that brain cell's on its last breath. Anyways, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. BRB. About that. Yeah, checkies are what idols and maids call the decorated Polaroids. I was thinking why not be two wrong ones. Oh yeah, I think K-pop artists do that too. Because I know they include them in some of their albums. Not sure they're decorated, but oh, really? Oh, they're cards. Oh. People put them in card sleeves and decorate themselves. Ah. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, did Tillenbeck traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest, and all the cooking preparing for it has worn me out. Where do we even nap at? I can show you some from others I have. I got one Japanese made at Tomy and a couple from local maid cafes here. And one from a Kaigai idol I follow. Ooh, okay. You want a Bakool Ja Ja? What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but I know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
We are probably going to get ambushed here. Yep. I already see Bakool Ja Ja right there. Oh no.
Bakool Ja Ja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
I can tell I'm gonna enjoy watching you already. Why is that?
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kiddie! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my...
Yes.
Silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
I would call Bakool Ja Ja an asshat, but then considering he's two heads, which hat would the ass go on? Because he only has one ass. Maybe they share butt cheeks.
Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Like you would even follow through on your promise if we win.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
I'm gonna probably play as her.
I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Which will be the closest I've ever been to playing warrior.
Waiting for you, blessed bastards. It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
You can try. I'll take a step back.
Eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
It's the war over again. Yep, knew it. Through skillful combat, Wigglebot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP, use them early, and often to emerge victorious. Oh yeah, I like Wigglebot. Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Needles.
I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakool Ja Ja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh boy. Damn it. Dauntless conviction.
So much about my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
Damn it. Gonna die at this rate.
How do you like this? Kill, kitty, 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 kitty.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Okay.
Irritating pest.
It's time we finished her.
This is the end for you, kitten.
That's not good. Nope. Let's try again.
So I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Minions.
I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakool Ja Ja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Damn it.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Understand what
Nope.
it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating bastard! It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Woo.
Not enough to claim the title
Nope.
of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Clear it and outstart. Why won't you die?
Uh-oh.
Power of the blessed.
Let me guess. Yep.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Ooh, nice.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Ooh, wow.
What? But that was everything I had.
Now she's on the other foot.
I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Wait a minute.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot
Ja Ja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Unchanged. She wasn't like this before.
Nope. Now time for the finisher. Boom. Ooh. Is that my keystone?
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Vallarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakool Ja Ja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Yeah, you tell him. Uh-oh.
No. No.
Huh?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Yeah.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakool Ja Ja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakool Ja Ja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Bakool Ja Ja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
My dog is getting rowdy for some reason. No clue why. Now she has a ball in her mouth. She's funny because when she has a ball in her mouth, like she wants to play fetch, she wants me to chase her for it. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
They really came into him as teachers more than anything.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy.
Nope.
But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Maybe.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Yes, take it from him. Hell, he was faceless when you first meet him.
First approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant. You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
That's the spirit. Ooh, nice. All right, recommended gear. Oh. I'll diable all these. 2 dies. Okay. Okay. Use this as a base. Let's see. Okay, so that would change to fabric. Oh, and that changes the metal. And I like it because it's very subtle. Okay. I won't use it for this, but definitely other glams in the future that can benefit from that. Yeah. Oh. Okie doke. We head southeast. Okay. Hopefully I can follow this right path. Oh. Ah, I see. Because I go this way. I guess what I was asking is for us to go lower. Deeper into the forests, I guess. But it's weird, I can't help but fear I will go in a different direction. Ah, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, so just follow this path. Actually, not this path, but the lower path. Should find my way there in no time. Good thing I got this motorcycle. Oh, I see now. Yeah, I was supposed to head or across this way, I suppose. Here we go. Remember how you insist this force is green? Well, I bet that'll be different once I go down here. Bakool Ja Ja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Oh. Neat. There it is. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. So hold the paring stone in the soft glow. It affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the main remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. Oh. So these glowing boulders came pummeling down from the heavens. Jah be merciful. There you are. Oh. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper fort. So indeed. This place is already so fascinating, and we get to hear what the people of Mammoth could tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Oh, here's the aetheryte. Attuning, 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 attuning. Oh. Okay. Oh. Interesting looking. There we go. Finally, Mammoth Wiklamon's eager to make progress. Yeah. Nope. How about this person? Is he willing to talk? Nope. Huh, there's a Bowina. Your rewards may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. That one just straight dips. Nope. Maybe, but they also have the right to refuse to anybody. So... These guys are really apprehensive. To the massive stone structure on the west side of the cities. Quickly escape. Uh-oh. Okay, at least I don't have to run my way there.
Up there.
Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Bakool Ja Ja himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh, no.
Sorolja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Oh.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Ah.
This feat was made for you. Only Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Bakool Ja Ja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Don't tell me he was only doing this to please his dad.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Oh.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Oh.
Let's go, brother.
Okay.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Bakool Ja Ja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay. She must be the mother. Yep, let's go see him. He's desperate. Why? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that is a good point. Okie doke. Seem to be almost there. The Cerulean Sexodos. Yeah, probably. Hey, it's a blue Morphos. Just down the stairs. Yep. Okie doke. Whoa.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
What? Oh.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
My dog reacted. All while splooting on the bed. Wow, they look pretty majestic. It's Bakool Ja Ja.
Bakool Ja Ja?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother?
That shouldn't be surprised. She was with the husband.
To learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Oh.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Bakool, an infant.
What?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only one in 100 survive.
Hence being blessed.
We are blessed. It is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakool Ja Ja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
yeah, there we go.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Yeah, we did.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I guess, but you're still being an asshole.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
This is sweet, yes.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Still needs to make amends. Back to Mamook. Let's bring the people together. Hmm. Yeah, maybe people will talk to us this time. Oh, I guess the next person is the merchant. Seems to be working just fine. Yep, I got 2 people. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to go to the nursery, considering pretty sure they're tired of seeing those kids get stillborn and stuff. Grove worker. Here's a blessed scale showing you that I'm one of you. Good thing ads are playing right now. Whoa. Branch bearer, that is one shiny burb. There's everybody. Where is Wooklamont? Oh. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I had trusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wooklamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakool Ja Ja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings. About the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives in their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zivioja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Hey Mikwa, how you doing? Oh, okay. Mamook's Peaks. Oh, okay. What you gonna watch? Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and a hospital. When given the opportunity to live in Toliel, most of our people didn't think twice. Kind of like a local version of the Daily Show. Oh, okay. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above. We might make a place for Bakool Ja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. This land was once rich with ore, but the Haktoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible. So what I'm gonna call regarding my trial day from Thursday. Oh, okay. Congrats. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows so well is in Jewel, Latika, Banana, and Toria. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries to see how you like it. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. And for that, we need to mind our blessed siblings. Apparently left a terrible first impression. Not only did I come in 20 minutes late, but I also apparently focused too much on the social aspect as opposed to work. My luck is that I got into the trial day. Well, that's good at least. Okay. Well, I'm glad you came here. You have a good day. I hope it goes better for you later on. Keep your distance. There we go. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorites at their emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would be necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definite conclusions. However, I carry me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Crow can lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think it's what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from desperate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Okie doke. Here's a shard. Oh, I see another. Are they all near the other characters? Maybe not. Maybe try the other space. Do see one over here. Another here. Okay, so I am missing one over here. Huh. It's weird. Where is it? I did not mean to do that, but okay. It's weird. I have no clue where it is then. There's gotta be a spot I'm missing. Oh. Wow. Alright, found it. Yep, sure did. Here you go. Guess I gotta head back. Yeah. All right. Waiting. Is that everybody? Good, everyone's assembled. In light of our news, I thought I'd only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards the forest. Excuse me. From lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven, without doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising here as you've seen crops fail time and time again. But we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influenced the development of your surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like a jewel in the giant trees that create the canopy. But others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkball. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as yours, you acquired the Papato and Tomato from Terrell, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect to the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. Literally. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Elgon? Certainly. I'll just go complete Kingdom Hearts. And friends, both old and new, you can find a light in the darkness. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now it's left us to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zabil Ja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll go here. Compassion even for the likes of him, who continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Counting on you, Wuklamot. I like how they both say it. Hmm? Oh. Yes, the final feat awaits. That's one way to find an entrance. Time for another trial. Well, not exactly a trial, but you get the idea.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Yeah, we killed him, you know.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Bakool Ja Ja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Oh.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Aww.
Not our brother. Not Bakool Ja Ja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Yay! That's competition.
Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Bakool Ja Ja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Oh boy.
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
All right, let's do it. Okay, good.
Bear witness to our resolve.
The reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh boy.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for
Ow.
Go forth.
Oh, bury that one.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lamachi!
Oh.
Not
Together, we shall triumph.
LSA, LB3. Okay.
We'll get through this.
Yep.
I have your back. I shall assist thee.
I know not who you are. I am one tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Resolve the risen Kindle. By grips of wrath be sundered.
Oh boy. So that's what he couldn't do before.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servants. Tuliola!
Boom. Boom. Got him. We did it.
That's my old man for you.
refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Huh? Who is that?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Bakool Ja Ja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Wait, what?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. And that shows them damn dignity.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes.
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Knowing the story beats of this game, we'll probably come back to this post game.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Aww.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but...
Oh.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aw.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
What do you mean your journey's not over yet? What about us?
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Oh.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
So now what? Third promise. We brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We didn't, Milaja. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You've fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we could build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since the new crops would come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoth grow. But what happens when you learn about us and about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our continent has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakool Ja Ja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mammoth. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Twilio. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know. Yeah, good point. You just come out of nowhere. The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Oh, nice. Kenton, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue eyes abode as people here calling on account of me dazzling twinklers. Okay. Up these stairs, I reckon. Yep. Why did you choose to settle down on Mamook? You haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Though seeing how you won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Bakool Ja Ja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind the real Ja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. Well, man, order you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the scripture atop Warkurzomar? That's right. Kingdom Wem was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Viligamanda being but one of our tribes. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and strength of will. Even that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are all by these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. One I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Willamette. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Huh? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hamu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed to Labrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Think Gala's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakoi who lived in Takeo ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gavorfor's abilities are at all representative, Yakoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to the inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktail from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us assemble the Aetheroid. You're Kakuya's boy, aren't ye? Ain't ye? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wilglamot's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? So I guess we'll finish this quest quick and then that'd be it for tonight. Waited for me, sees Get Around knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. I found out said to meet Buddy either at Celsius either. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly be that they were ever averse to eating visitors. You won't believe how many in a jewel they gave me. Now all I need is a hint to prove us in the right direction. Save gold, here we go. I think I could offer that much. I have an inkling where the Golden City might be. Milaja and Zvilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking to Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. The anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner as far as we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of Pless's siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Synod, the final resting place for children lost to idolatry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored as deep as we assess. If the Golden City is in Yaktil, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to deceive them. The Synod is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakool Ja Ja will appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Synod, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn server did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Hakyori quarters. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by for Prolor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Synod. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gogdrag descent. They will carry you below. I believe you their promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Is it everyone to the sky deeps and out? I just have to keep going this way. Oh, there's an ether current right here. Because it's nighttime. Yep. Wow, time in game is closer to time in real life right now. With a powerful leap, the beast takes flight. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is, right succession or no, disturbing the souls at rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Well, I can't do this yet. Even if I try to, like, put myself into this, the queue's probably, like, super long right now. Yeah, see? Either way, it's unlocked, so I can very least head back to my estate and then log out for the night. So Gina. It's a nice evening. Sweet chill here. All right. So I guess we're good for tonight. I appreciate everyone for coming in, talking. We got all 7 keystones. Now all we need to do is pass that out and go to the Golden City. But in the meantime, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Let's see. Let's see if we can find a raid tonight. Live. Wait. Might follow another VTuber that's streaming 14 or raid another VTuber that streams 14 just so that we can keep consistent, although doesn't look like there's any in my follows right now. Oh. We followed this these Australian Twitch streamer I follow, Aldemon. She is doing Heavensward MSQ.
Play.
So yeah, everyone, don't forget to use this message. I hope everyone has a good night. Sleep tight. I'll see you guys next time in peace.